Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, let's push a few buttons. Make sure everything seems to be working. Okay, good. Right, so, plan today, continue on with this. As I stated last time, I don't know if this is going to be a long-term series. This is partly down to the fact that I don't know whether or not I'll be able to finish a game. Apparently one takes well over 100 hours, which would mean over 30 episodes, 10 weeks worth. But also because I don't know whether or not I could make one interesting in the long term. That's a lot of new ships, all heading to Earth. Not like that I can do anything about any of them. But yeah, current position is we are in Europe. We have a fairly solid base in Europe. We basically control Germany and everywhere this side of it. We're having problems with Denmark at the minute, so we may need to do something about that. The Protectorate is fighting us for control. Our problem we have at the minute is we've already reached our cap, but I don't really want to give someone who's in active conflict to me access to a territory directly next to my strongest assets, that being Germany. We do have control of Spain, but it's shared control. We have executive control, but we're 50-50 with the initiates. Which reminds me, I do want to make some tweaks on Spain specifically. No, we do need Spain to have an army. Actually, no, welfare is dealt with and is on the way down. Let's put a little bit into environment. Because we're sharing this area, let's reduce that, boost that. You're dealing with the economy anyway. I don't really want to pick a fight with these guys because they're not necessarily our natural enemies. But I don't want to just cede control of Spain to them because it's a large and valuable territory, and it's also directly adjacent to France, who has nukes, an army, and is totally controlled by the servants, who are in opposition to us, which isn't good. And the minute I'm trying to fortify our locations from a diplomatic standpoint, increasing our approval, and I want to get Austria locked down. I may be willing to see Denmark just because it's going to cost us a lot of influence to maintain. And I don't have a means of increasing my cap much at the moment. I think it's espionage and security we're getting. We have a research on the way that's going to boost everyone's stats by 4 points total. Details. Investigation, next espionage, neither of which give us control points. So while useful to have, they're not useful for what I need. It's command, administration, and I think there's a third one. Persuasion also increases control points. We also need to get more influence so we can actually start getting some ops. At the minute we have no ops income whatsoever. That would be useful to get, but we absolutely do not have the money to buy it. We're not far off the ability to buy that. That is probably worth getting for our scientist. It's also a slight increase in money, but for the research boost. We're already ahead in research, but there's no reason not to push that even higher. I don't believe I need to be worried about the academy, do I? Nine influence. So it's 20 influence to reclaim those. Oh, that's monthly influence cost. So that's because we're against our cap. Okay, that's useful that it just straight up tells me that. I don't have to worry about what it is. It's telling us that we will lose 10 influence a month by grabbing this while we're above our cap. But that will basically give us a line straight the way through the middle of Europe of control. I know I've been funding boost here. And mission control. I think I'll have these three all actually have their own space programs. Germany already has it, and Sweden will continue to try to make our most of our money here. Let's reduce knowledge. Focus a little bit more on economy. I think knowledge also determines this. Okay, and let me just remind myself of what missions we set people to. We have you going up there to defend our assets, to stop them from getting the executive. We allowed them to take the second one because we wanted to know who was picking a fight with us, so we'll let that happen. I believe we have 2 people in here. One of them is advising, the other one is spreading influence, or rather doing a publicity campaign. You're doing a publicity campaign there. You're taking control of that to give us full control of Austria. We've already increased our public opinion to make this a little bit easier. Try to kick them out entirely. Probably going to need to do a bit of micromanaging on these ones, but yeah, I think the idea is just to make these general purpose research for the time being. London economy boost is what they're trying to pull out of there, or pull out of France. Okay.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering counsel.
I am a little concerned
We're
about
winning their hearts and minds.
France, or the fact they've moved their military in France to our border, because we do not have a means to do anything about that.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
New project available. Our research and development teams report that they now undertake military science lab. Okay. Not yet. I think we're probably going to very soon have enough boost to put the basis...
Our associates are now in charge.
Excellent. Put the basis of our... or put something in space. We just don't have anything else that we can do with it currently. We'll investigate that in a moment. Okay. Arrange by name, by category. Rocket-powered tugs speed up delivery of HAB modules by 11%. Reusable rockets. National investment or national investment points. We direct to boost priority have increased by 20%. Completing may unlock the following technology product for research. Commercial rocket companies. Super heavy chemical rockets. Interplanetary chemical rockets. Boost priority reduces allows the construction of the following ship components. We don't even have a shipyard. Allows for the construction of the following modular quarters. Build speed in space. Monthly income and bonuses. Monthly cost. Monthly crew support. How are we supposed to get those resources before we have them? The game should still be paused. Small stations called platforms are humans' foothold in outer space, and critical to burst stations are placed in a fixed orbit around the space body or Lagrange points. Stations are composed of modules that grant bonuses to research and other resources, and allow the construction of ships and additional modules. We should stockpile boost and a few points of mission control in preparations of a abandoned platform in orbit around Earth. Okay, so we would need to found a platform first. This will cost power. I assume I must have some form of making power already. I assume. Okay, let's get that one going. Okay. Lunar, planetary satellite of Earth. Requires at least that money, 2 free command, which we have, and 1.5 boost, which we don't have yet. When you select a space body or Lagrange point, a selection of space operations will appear here, if any are available. These operations typically enable the exploration and settlement of space bodies using assets launched with boost from Earth. These assets will not appear on the geoscape. Activating these operations for Earth may require zooming out to planetary sphere. Various Mission 2 global techs unlock part of the solar system for exploration. To build bases on the surface of space bodies, we must first prospect the body with a probe or properly equipped fleet to learn about the potential base sites. You may launch probes via the Launch Prospect and Probe operation or with the Solar System tab in the Intel window. Probes can either come from Earth or nearby HABs, or nearby HABs shipyards if you've built one. With the operation, or with the appropriate research unlocked for construction and exploration, we can found HABs, stations and bases at locations launched from Earth or from other nearby habitats with construction modules. When using boost, travel time from Earth is included, so this may take some time to complete construction of distant objects. Okay, so we can't do it yet. International Space Station is owned by... I wonder if we could have taken control of these. We've had the ability for a little while to launch operatives into space, but... Okay, we haven't reached the next phase, so let's keep going. Okay. It's a stretch thing. Cosmos, yes, I'm aware. Conducting management research can alleviate this. Which we don't have access to, otherwise we would have done. Because I don't think... Oh, we do! Damn, it's going to take too long though, and it only increases it by 5. That would take us 3 months to complete. We have the influence to burn at the moment. Is that alien crash site still around? No, I think I've missed my opportunity. I meant to survey the location. Never mind. Okay. Right, we need to refortify that.
Your orders?
Everyone who can run publicity campaigns should do.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready for orders.
I'm here. We'll make our appeal.
Standing by.
Okay. Let me have a look. Who is currently most under the radar? You are, but I don't think you are capable of...
Where to?
Defending, no.
Acknowledged.
Okay. We can use you.
Reporting in.
You can... Oh, you can't do it anyway. That's a pain. Okay, so we will have to do it with this one.
Standing by for orders. Securing our interests. What's the op?
Okay. These two still waiting.
Ready for orders.
There's often very little I can get you to do. It's a shame I can't put you into like training or something.
Your orders?
You can do a public campaign as well. I might send you to our own nation, though. Okay, let's send you to public campaign. Glacier. That one? Czechia. Since our approval's on the way down.
Making our case. Standing by for orders.
And I do need to start saving influence, so you go to ground. In Germany.
Going silent.
We should have enough money for... Well, we have influence for that, and that's a small amount of influence for research and more influence. You do have a decent amount of administration. Extra 3 per month pays itself back in 10 months' time. We need that. We ideally need that for something else, though. We need to save the influence for that. I definitely want to give you this. Boost your science more, get a little bit more money. It does make him a very big target. I want to be able to train him in security. More expensive ones just don't seem worth it. I think we were going to go for a military or senior military scientist. Extra 5, extra 10%. Okay, and an extra +1 to science. They almost have it, so I think we will, and then we'll need to give them a bit more security. So leveling you up can wait. Could get that to get a little bit more money. +2 to espionage while being detected by other councils. Release 6. It is with release 6. Yeah, I don't think Media Darling is ever going to be worth it. Because it's not like it's +8. We lose Opinion Leader. So it's only +1 and then a small amount of extra influence for a negative, or to make her even more detectable. It would almost entirely cancel out part of the benefit of these two. Okay, we'll just wait until you actually have more money. We were waiting to give you Unifier, I think. Give you access to Advise and Stabilize Nation as well. So, bands what you can do. Interesting that these have become cheaper. Survivor didn't used to be this cost 10, it used to be 20. Did the research I just get improve that? I mean, an extra 6 if I put it in both of them. Nah, we'll keep saving up. Yeah, we'll get you Unifier. We'll get you Senior Military. If I can remember. I imagine if we don't have these resources, it comes out of our income. I suspect that's how that's going to work. I think we're all set. Oh, push the button.
Protecting our interests.
Going into hiding.
I don't think anyone has tried to make an attempt on
The people will come to our side.
+6,
The people will come to our side.
+5,
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
+8.
With each passing day, humanity shatters the boundaries of the possible. It is our certain destiny to move mountains at the touch of a button. We need only the will to do so. And your generous investment, of course. Chairman Soren van Wyk, opening remarks during Western Armory's annual earnings call.
Scientists around the world have pulled inside advanced electromagnetism, the initiative, and has selected outpost tabs for the new direction of global research. To be the remaining kind, scientists. Advanced superconductors, magnetic force manipulators, mass drivers, vacuum electrostatic principles. Okay. And now we need to spend 40 to read it or defend interest again. Okay. Let's start off looking at this. Well, we did kind of ignore Croatia, and we've been putting attention to that, so we'll need to send someone to Croatia. Let's first let's have a look. Spain and Croatia have pollution problems. Population's going down. Investment points. Oh, because their GDP is going down still. It's only a very small population change. I think we'll just have to leave that one for a while and hope it gets better. Okay.
What's the op? Standing by.
Standing by.
Where do you need me?
Okay.
Ready.
So those two are capable
Ready.
of defending interests. You defend interests in Germany because, yes, please.
Securing our control.
Where do
And
you need me?
Where was the
Your
other
orders?
one? Switzerland.
Securing our interests.
Ready for orders.
Nothing we can do in orgs. Let's just check Germany is, or the German military things still in there. Yep. I need to save it, but I can't afford to let them just take things. Okay, Croatia. Which one? That one. Okay, we need to send somebody there to improve our relations.
Making our case.
Acknowledged.
Need to try and make sure we have the highest approval in all the locations we control. Really. Because I think that'll reduce the chance of a coup d'etat, at a guess. At least a successful coup d'etat. Germany we have decent control over. Austria and Spain we have pretty decent control over. The initiative could make a little bit of a move. We won't worry too much about them in the meantime. Switzerland is gonna, or is intended to be, the main thing making us money.
We must persuade the people.
At your service.
Who can we contact? contact enemies. We don't have access to contact allies or people to potentially be allies, so that's not useful. Plus it costs influence, and we can't afford that in a minute.
On my way to the capital.
So I don't get to choose what it is ahead of time? I thought I'd already consolidated control of Germany, apparently not. Where did I accidentally send you to? I did send you to Germany. No. Abort.
Mission cancelled.
I'm aware. We didn't start the timer, so you didn't take the money off me, thankfully. Wait. Did I click that button? I don't remember clicking that button. The game seems to think I clicked the button. Well, no one knows he's around anyway, so it doesn't make too much difference.
Making things safe for our people.
Securing our control.
Okay, project complete. Hab living quarters. We now have enough boost to go into orbit. What would be nice is information in here telling me when the research will complete. Have it tell me here how long it will take with our current resources. Let's get that finished and just get that boost. I forgot that we could do that. Okay. This orbit is relatively dangerous levels of natural occurring radiation. Hab modules built there will have 2 times the normal mass. Medium Earth orbit. Intermediate Earth. Earth orbit 1, low Earth orbit 2. Okay, Resistance has begun constructing a new platform. As more of the solar system explores industrialized, stations and surface bases will become more and more critical to our efforts. When we are ready, consider deploying a larger station by researching orbital techs. We will also need to complete the Mission 2 Global Logistics Techniques. Note that in addition to requiring mission control to manage all of our habitats, have a maintenance cost measured in money and space resources. If we do not have sufficient space resources to support our habs, we will use boost, to ship materials from Earth to make up the difference. Insufficient support for our habs can have dire consequences.
Our station will be useless without a power generation solution.
Okay, our new station can support 4 modules in addition to its core module. Get some lab modules up and running will help our efforts to organize and effectively resist against the aliens. However, modules require power to operate, so we're going to need a power generation solution. Navigate to the HABS window, click on the Manage. So yeah, I think I'm the first one to or potentially launch our own. Life Science Materials Labs quarters. Solar collector. Solar panels. Power output scales up with proximity to sun up to 100. I imagine we can't do anything until this module is done. And then we can expand out. And we can give it an icon. Make it easier to understand which one it is. Did the game come with any templates? No. Platform core. So yeah, we need that to be finished before we can plan expansions, it seems. Unless we need to be able to research this. Prospective module data. Because we should be able to build quarters. But Life Science Labs, I don't think we could. I thought that was a thing in here. Climate Lab, Energy Lab, Information Science Labs, Social Science Labs. Okay, maybe we do have access to those. Archive. Okay, yeah, Solar Collectors was just given to us. Platform core. So yeah, it's already done. Can I not build modules, use boost? Can I not pre-plan? Or is it because we don't have enough boost? The Hab Management the Hab Manager displays all information related to our faction's Habs. And allows you to take direct control of their purpose and configuration. This section provides a visual overview of the Hab and its module slots and its general info. Each Hab has a number of module slots determined by the tier of the Hab. Click on any module slot to view more details about the installation, or about the installed modules, or the modules available for installation in that slot. Click and drag to move the view of the Hab and use the zoom out. This is how it displays the current general information for the Habs, such as its population, power summary, location tier, custom icon. Hab name also displays can be customized by clicking on it. You can click here to return to the list of Habs. And click here to begin the process of shuttling the Hab down and destroying it, or shutting the Hab down and destroying it. This process cannot be undone, and the Hab will be vulnerable to enemy takeover until it's destroyed. If the currently viewed Hab is a base, the mining productivity summary will appear here. It displays the resources available to be extracted by mining modules installed on the base. It also displays the solar potential at the base for solar power generation. Click the top button to cycle the management view through each of the Habs we control. Clicking the bottom button to cycle to the next Hab that requires attention. Habs with empty module slots. Modules that can be upgraded or modules that are not powered will be included. Same thing other direction. Hab modules can grant a variety of benefits such as generate power, establish defenses for the Hab, providing resources to our facilities, enabling fleet construction and resupply, and more. Some modules may only be built on stations or surface bases, and others, or in other specific circumstances. Select this tab to view a list of modules already installed in the hab. Select this to view modules eligible to install in the hab. Module list in this display. The module list displays either modules currently installed in the hab or the modules eligible. Click any module to display the information about the module above. Drag and drop any module from the available modules list to a module slot to begin construction of that module in that slot. Right-click any module in the available modules list to begin construction of that module in any suitable slot. So yeah, I think it's just because the actual core is still under construction, so we can't actually plan any of the rest of it. Here you can filter the list of modules by name and type benefits. The information about the module display up here. Toggle this checkbox to enable module quick build mode, which skips review and cost options, and confirmation for building a hab module. Right click or drag drop of an available module will pay. Right click or drag and drop of available modules will be paid from available space resources. You will not be warned about the cost or power or cost issues when this is active. You can enable the use of boost for this option with the boost toggle. If it is not enabled and you can't afford the build with space resources alone, the build will not begin. Here you can find a button for rebuilding or upgrading or powering all eligible installed modules at once. If no modules are present that require any attention, the corresponding button will not appear. Here you can find a monthly summary of the resource income and spendings for the entire hab, as well as the presence of certain benefits. Positive values indicated income from that resource, while negative indicate expenditure of that resource. Hab layout can be saved, and templates can be applied to other hab types. A layout template containing the number, location, configuration of hab modules. Click the save, click the view. Applying a template to a hab can work in two ways. It can replace all existing modules, or it can construct modules only in slots that are empty, destroyed, or eligible for upgrade. All modules applied to the hab from a template will begin construction immediately. To apply a template to a single hab, view the hab template list in the hab manager, click apply, templates. To apply a template to multiple habs, use the mass hab templates application drag drop down menu in the habs list. Select the desired templates, and then select all the habs that will be applied to that template. That's probably most useful for things like defensive habs. It's like defense stations. Okay. But yeah, we have no templates. Okay. Plus, I think we need to wait for this to finish. Okay.
We've moved the needle.
Let me just check this talent development. Make sure I've not missed anything. Okay. A bush war has caused significant damage. Detected new alien fleets landed on an alien surface after base. That's from last month. That's last month. Okay.
We've moved the needle.
Okay. Gives it a little bit of boost. We don't currently need the ops, but it's good to know that this is an option. Is there one of these that also increases alien origin, fulfills objective, research alien origin? It's 2,000. I don't want to spend the effort on that yet. Xenology lab, alien flora. Rocket-powered tug speed of delivery of HAB modules by 11%. National investment points to boost priority increase by 20%. I was hoping for one that increases space program. The study of space science is aimed at providing the exploration of the solar system. Lab for studying computational theories and technologies, grants investment to knowledge priority. If the module is an Earth interface orbit, up to a maximum of 30% from all HABs. All research category bonuses from HAB modules are subject to diminishing returns above a 50% cumulative bonus. We'll be able to buy that in a couple of months anyway. Does that really not have a... That's pretty good. That is really quite good. Also gives connections, gives additional science. Or administration rather, which does give control points. Persuasion, additional influence. Not that this guy can have any of these. We should be able to afford one of these in 2 months' time. We'll figure out... I know who I would give this one to. But this one just gives so much more. Has better defense. All of these bonuses. What's the most useful? We already have access to some labs. Getting more of them. Let's get us or get these the first tier of these done.
Of course, there was an accident. Frankly, I'm surprised it took this long. Just get the recovery crew in there to salvage the gear ASAP. Worry about the bodies later. The delays are costing us. Chairman Soren van Beek, Internal Memo.
Scientists around the world begin a full understanding of deep space propulsion concepts. So we must and has selected the mass drivers as the new direction for global research. If I threw my weight behind a project, I could steer the technology. Or the direction. But I have no idea what I want to steer them to. Tech tree displays 2 tabs. Each tech tree displays 2 tabs for all technologies and projects that the faction can research, as well as advance in the campaign. Each tech or project is represented as a node on the tree and is connected by any requirements or unlocks related to it. Requirements are any research that must be completed prior to the given tech or project being unlocked. You can view the research nodes and various tech tree panels. Click on panel, drag it around. Tech access to, or tech gives access to all our requirements to other techs and projects that advance our faction's goals. Hover over any tech or project to view more details. Once you have selected a tech or project, all the connected nodes and requirements to unlock that tech will be highlighted. Each tech node is colored based on status. Green nodes are techs that have been researched by our faction. Blue nodes are techs that are available to be researched once our faction gets to choose a new global research effort. And red nodes are techs whose requirements have not yet been reached. Once you have selected a tech or project, the details for that research can be displayed here, name, etc. Set as research target, which we knew about. We just don't know what to target. Maybe mission to the moon is a good goal to go for. Subtrees? Right click on any tech. Oh, that's useful to know. Right click on any tech in the project and check to view its subtree. The subtree contains only nodes of research that require or are unlocked by that tech. And then you have a search filter. Full search checkbox also filters by text in the tech project description. Click on the search. By default, tech tree only displays nodes for global research. Click on this button to view the full tech tree that displays both techs and projects. Click the button again to return. That's projects that give access to tangible benefits for our faction, such as resources, new ships, hubs, and access to new. Unlike techs, projects that have not yet been researched are highlighted in orange or yellow based on their unlock chance. Projects give access to tangible benefits for our faction, such as resources, new ships, HAD modules, access to new weapons, and more. Unlike techs, projects that have not yet been researched are highlighted in orange or yellow based on their unlock chance. Some projects may have a pair of requirements considered alternate requirements, which are represented with yellow nodes with yellow node connections, where the project node is selected. For each set of alternate requirements, only one must be researched to fulfill the requirement for a given project. Other requirements for projects which do not have alternates must all still be researched. Our army repair rate is increased. Terrestrial military science. Okay, we can't currently interact with that. Unlike techs, our faction scientists aren't necessarily able to acquire all possible. Unlike techs, our faction scientists aren't necessarily able to acquire all possible projects. The percentage chance for each project represents how likely it is that our scientists will be able to undertake research on that project. Projects with a 100% chance will definitely be made available to our faction. It's only a matter of time until they become available for research. Okay, that's interesting. This project can only be completed once by any faction. If any other faction finishes it, we will lose all progress. Global effects from projects like new claims will still be available to all factions, and all factions will be able to research follow-on projects unlocked by this project if they otherwise qualify to do so. Russia gains claims on the following regions. Completion may unlock the following technologies. This is required for grand or great nations. Period of Unity, Central Asian Union. Europe Ascendant. The requirements for the following global tech, great nations. France gains a claim on the following regions. Requirements Unity Movement. Great Europa. Global command structure. Increases our control point management by 40. $2,500. Regions with independent movements have a 50% greater chance of breaking away following an unrest mission there. European autonomy movements. Grants the following resources. Gains a claim on the following regions. Northern Assembly. European decolonization. That was great nations. Did I just skip over it or is it somewhere else? I can see that causing a lot of grief. That is so much shit. That also means that in the non-too different future, we're going to get a lot of research or project options that we may have no interest in. And that reminds me, we need to keep an eye out on something that has, or something that grants an additional project. Yeah, engineering project is the thing we're looking for. I don't think there's anything in this list currently given that. Yeah, I can't see a cog anywhere in there. We'll need to keep our eye open for that. Okay. So Croatia and Denmark. Denmark is problematic because of these buggers. When do they lose control? Interesting, they're going to cost 24.5 influence a month now. I guess the further over your cap you go, the more it costs you to maintain. I only need 5% to be happy. Okay. Balance out what we're doing against what they're doing. Okay. Military prioritize represents investing in military technology and training increasing militech by improving the nation's armies. Monthly research changed to negative 11.7. That's a fair amount. Why? Increases our orgs, traits, and low Earth orbit stations and projects give us a 7% bonus to investment from our control points. Higher per capita GDP, so yeah, it's going up, it should eventually. Well, higher education cohesion. And colder latitudes lower it. So if we lower cohesion a bit more, that should, in theory, bring it down. I probably shouldn't be overly worried about, or overly worried / micromanaging it. I kind of need to send these two to ground. They are very protected by everyone. One assumes no orgs available currently that we would want to get. No. This is still here. We still need to get it. Don't know who we're going to give it to. Probably this guy. Give him a bit more investigation, a bit more command and security. Give him access to protect target. Councillor must have these traits. Government, which you do. Councillor cannot have these traits. Criminal. Faction must have a control point in Germany. Or a councillor from there. Which we do have, actually. But I don't think giving you the military thing is worth it. Plus, you don't have government. Okay, so the military one has to go to them when we can get it. We haven't lost defense anyway yet. Let's just have another look at this quickly. Croatia and Denmark could use a bit more in environment. How much funding are we getting from them? 12 per year. Why have I got them invested in military? I suppose they don't have an army at all. We can use our other armies to defend them if we need to. Completing the spoils priority in this nation grants directly to the owner of each control point. And Denmark, wasn't it? Okay, can't do anything about that. Not until we can take the territory back, which we may just have to not worry about. Okay. I'm gonna send all of them to ground.
Ready to go.
Let's get them off the radar for now. While there's nothing going on.
Going silent.
Ready. Going into hiding.
Ready.
Where to? Hunkering down.
You
Where do you
may
need
as
me?
well get some propaganda for us out. Let's go take you to Slovenia. It's the lowest and someone else has the highest there. Is that one, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Plus currently you're under the radar.
We must persuade the people.
Ready to go.
Okay. Move from the surface of the Earth. Only cost 1, which we can do. I don't think that hab's done yet, is it? What's that mean? Okay, we was the first to launch, but they weren't far behind. Thought we'd already viewed HAB.
This is the HAB screen. From here, we can manage our orbital stations and any bases we have on planets, moons, or asteroids. Additionally, we can view any other stations or bases we have discovered.
HABs come in two forms, bases and stations. Search by name. Showing each individual types. Filter by factions. Filter by location. Sort by resources. And we already know how to get to manage. Mass template application. Use this drop down to apply. Oh, right, yeah. That's what we was told about in the other one. Okay. The undercover trait is only required to travel to enemy Tier 1 habs. That was complete. That's our hab. Don't know what they can do up there though. There are a searcher, so it's not necessarily a bad thing to put them on our what's probably going to be our research station, which should finish soon. Do we have a time to complete? Calendar, that's what the calendar is for. That is not the calendar. The calendar is in here. Okay. So in 2 days' time, we get access to Denmark. And we gain full control of Germany. We're not going to lose... Okay, construction is complete next turn. Okay, this panel displays administration of the selected hab. Each hab has 2 values related to its defense. Oh, this is related to the orbit thing. Combat and asset assault value. Hab's combat value is increased by defensive modules installed at the hab and reflects the hab's capacity to defend itself from an enemy fleet attacks. Hab's assault value indicates a hab's capacity to defend itself from enemy forces attempting to invade or capture the hab. Marine modules installed in the hab increases the hab's assault value. Defensive value displayed here can be further influenced by the hab's own faction. The faction's fleet or personnel can bolster the hab's defensive value when they are present. Conversely, a lack of funds and mission control boosts make it vulnerable. Select the tab that appears here to view the various objects and assets located at this hab. This tab includes... okay. So that was... okay, there we go. That's related to this, is what it was telling us. Sector 1 platform core. Okay. We're investing in boost mission control. We're investing in a lot of things here. Focusing down a little bit more would be useful, but... I think our balance there is probably fine. And in space program's going to take a while. We may be better off just putting it into boost and pulling resources from Europe I mean, they have built in both of these launch facilities, but I'm fairly sure they're currently under the umbrella of Europe. 1 per year. 0.08. Let's lower the priority on that, and no, I do need them to build an army. Lower priority on military currently. That'll do. We don't have anything to do with them.
Hunkering down.
Going off the grid.
Going silent.
Okay. Right, that's extra ops. We were doing next that to get a boost of funds. Although we actually already have the money that we need. We might be able to get that by the end of the, or by the next phase, if not shortly afterwards. I mean, we have to take this. We have to. It's just better than this. That's nice and all. It's just better than this. You may as well have it. This org is only applying an administrative. This org is only applying any administrative bonuses or bonuses to org capacity until the next mission phase. Oh right, okay. The fact we've purchased it now is irrelevant. It's just saying that we only have the only thing we're getting from this is an administrative boost.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay, that's us launching something. Okay. What's more useful? That's the construction of the following ship components. I've got to imagine this is orbital ship components. We don't have it's theirs. Build a space dock or larger hub facility. But we need a space dock, and I don't think we have science lab. Yeah, we can't do that. I suppose. Wrong one. Oh, so that's what that indicates. Who has contributed the most? Suppose initially we could get it for the boost. The boost to boost. Grants a 3% bonus to our investments in knowledge priorities if the module is on an Earth interface orbit. An Earth interface orbit. I can't remember if that was a specific orbit of Earth or... Oh, there we go, orbits. Okay, yeah, so it's a type of orbit around Earth. And there's actually only a limited amount of space in each orbit. And by the looks of it, someone else is trying to launch now. Yeah, they're in low Earth orbit 1. It'll take 5 months to finish it, though. Current category bonus is 3. Building space, monthly supply. I don't know what's useful long term is the thing I'm battling with. Missiles. Let's go with the climate lab just because it has the lower monthly upkeep cost. Not necessarily because it's useful in the long term. It just means I can build it sooner and it's not going to cost me as much to maintain, and it's going to get me science. It's not science for anything we can do anything with currently, but it's still +5 science. And then we'll get information science, so we'll flag that one as the one we're going to grab next, and we'll select this one now. Okay. Candidate counselor can perform an inspire mission, which is crucial to our efforts. We do not have any slots for any more counselors, though. Not until we have more research. You don't quite have enough for what I was going to grab you. And I think we're just waiting to increase your stats. Again, you senior military science. And again, we're just going to get you attributes. Oh, will you look at that? It's a little hard for you to see because it's cut it off here. If I click it, it'll come onto here. A cheaper option to get us monthly ops has just arrived. Doesn't get us anything else. +2 boost per month. That's going to be a significant jump if I just buy that. I wouldn't be surprised if someone else hasn't already done something like that. No. We're still competing on boost. Okay, they've caught up on research, some of them. Humanity first. Don't need to worry too much about them. It should be unlikely we get into conflict with them. Everyone... Oh no. These three don't have ops capabilities yet either. We'll save the money for now. We do need to find a way to increase this. Okay, this will be affordable very, very soon after we unpause. So we'll reduce the speed now so we can monitor and just grab that. Because it does give us other things. We'll ignore that one and continue to save for either this or this. I think we save for this. In fact, I might swap research. I might swap research over to... get a little bit more money so we can buy this sooner rather than later. Because +2 boost is 4 times what we're making at the minute and at least double what everyone else is making. It will give us one hell of a jump start. So yeah, that'll be the plan. In which case, let's come into here, change project. Commercial, that's the one. Do that one instead. That'll be done before next cycle. Okay. Anyone who can influence?
Your orders?
All of them are ready, so I don't want to just throw everyone at Denmark. So Slovenia, Czechia, and Denmark. We'll just go in order.
Where to?
You can begin a public campaign. Slovenia,
We'll make our appeal.
Acknowledged.
Denmark.
Standing by for orders. We must persuade the people.
Czechia.
What's the op? We'll make our appeal.
I'm here.
Do I send you up to the space station? Is there any reason for me to do that? Consolidated control. Consolidated control.
Where to?
What is the reason to send you up there? Is there a reason to send you up there, I suppose, is the better question.
Where to?
What to do with you? I believe rebuke and surveillance. No one's trying to destabilize any of my nations, are they? Okay, Spain a little.
We'll make things safe.
Reporting in.
I really don't want inequality on the rise when it's already at 3. Although I don't think there's much more we can do about that. Why is it still going up? We're putting only a small amount in spoils. Okay, no, it should be going down. It's just the welfare hasn't kicked in yet. Okay, that's a little annoying. Needs to be... well, there's 10%. This priority has a warning symbol when equality is high or increasing in a nation. Let's put a little bit more money into it. Austria is a problem. But I think, again, that may just be the fact that it hasn't calculated last month or this month, actually. No change. I feel like monthly values on those is not useful, and yearly is probably the thing that's going to be the more useful. We just have to try and keep an eye on them. What does the green and the red box mean? They're both going down, but they're green. Oh, that's a useful tooltip. I don't know what I'm looking at on half of this stuff. Okay, so... confirm assignments. They don't have an assignment because I don't have anything I want to give them to, or give to them. Let's get the time going. I believe you're the one that's getting access to this. Okay, take me there.
I'm on the pad, and it's about 4:30 a Wednesday afternoon as I step out onto the plains of Torres Littoral. Beautiful valley. The first thing I'll do is I'll turn the TGE on and I'll give you a reading.
Okay, we're ready.
Sell resources. What resources? I'm not making any resources. As far as I'm aware. Okay. Sell resources to Earth. Base metals, noble metals, fissiles. The 10th mountain is greatly underperforming in its battles. Okay. Okay, yeah. We did manage to construct it before everybody else did. Manage.
Well, let's see. Okay, you got it open, so I need to turn around. Back in and out of the way of the door. Stay around. Bob, what you see in Reg A?
Stand by, Gene. We're seeing high suit pressure. Stand by.
High suit pressure.
0 power.
Okay, and Challenger, Gene, you're go to go out, and once you get out, maybe Jack can turn around and work on those a bit better. We're seeing, I guess, the suit loop a little high in pressure.
Okay. Okay, I'm looking at about 4.7 on the suit loop right now.
Okay, we copy that.
Okay, Jack.
Okay, I see. So the reason we can't add anything at the minute is because we don't have the boost.
There you go.
But with our plan to buy that corp, org, that's the word, then that should rapidly accelerate our ability to expand this platform. Okay, fair enough. Has anybody grabbed... Not that we have the resources to. Okay, damn it. How are you affording all of this? Humanity first. You have... you have... Did you get kicked out of Italy? That would explain it, if you got kicked out of Italy. No, you still have a controlling stake in Italy. You have the UK as well. You have Poland. Just wondering how the hell they're affording all of this. Okay, somehow they've got a whole bunch of extra command points. Although they still have less total than us, so I don't know what they're doing to be able to afford all that. They have access to that. They have control of that. They have full control of Iraq. No one's made any attempt on Mexico. Or if they did, they abandoned it. Bahama. Got people fighting over Canada. I feel like they should have a way higher control cost for the particular assets they have. Well, we're beating them all on money and influence. We were competing with them on space or boost, but we will very soon outstrip them. And research still is ahead of them, so shouldn't worry too much about it.
This is the intel screen. It holds all of the intelligence data we have gathered and covers a wide range of topics. Here you can see what information we have gathered so far on the other major factions operating on Earth.
Okay, each faction in intel space can be measured about that faction. Our council is able or is capable of acquiring intel on other factions through various methods, such as succeeding in investigate council missions. We gain a great deal of intel about a faction if we have turned another faction's councillor to our cause. I wonder how reliable this information actually is. And have them spying for us. This is achieved by having one of our councillors succeed a turn councillor mission. If we have turned a faction's councillor, we have penetrated that faction's operations, and that status will be displayed on their faction icon. If we have established a intel sharing agreement with the faction, that status will be displayed instead. Toggle this button to ignore or accept contract missions from this faction's councillors. Click this button to ignore or permit offers to improve relations between nations under executive control of this faction. Toggle this button to ignore or permit. Okay, yes, it's still toggle. Requests to end war sent by factions will always be permitted. Councillors' contact details. Displays information on discovered councillors for that faction. Resources tab shows the latest known intel on the faction's resource and income. The objectives tabs will display the faction's objectives if we have discovered them. The Relations tab displays the faction's current attitude towards each faction. This will be displayed whether or not the faction has a non-aggression pact. This will also display if they have a non-aggression pact or if they have intel sharing with other factions. Relations with a faction can be improved. And these agreements established in a trade negotiation window, which can be accessed when councillors complete a contact mission. You can cancel non-aggression pacts or intel sharing with other factions by clicking the button that will appear next to our faction's entry. Tech displays any intel we have in the faction's research efforts, including projects they have completed, which we have none at the minute.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
We've moved the needle.
Order is returning.
Okay. We've reduced the unrest in Spain by 0.5.
Mum's last years were a blur of doctors and treatments. By that point, every movement was painful. The one thing she loved was her aquatic therapy. Whenever I was home on leave, I'd take her to the pool for hours. Weightless, smiling, free. Commander Fiona Ayawade during a psychological evaluation.
Okay, so there's orbital shipbuilding. So now we have a reason to do these. New project available. Taking the interplanetary warship project. Construction of the following ship components: water heat sink, heavy water heat sink, crate missile bay, titanium array radiator, gunship, escort corvette. Completion may unlock the following technologies: new project available. Monobenenium pipe radiator. Curious. I know what a radiator is. I'm just wondering. Per ton of Heavy heat resistance. Monitoring bins contain metallic vapor that cools liquids as they circulate. Vulnerability when deployed. Moderate. Tons of gigawatt waste of heat. Cost per gigawatt waste heat. Where was the other one we just unlocked? This one. There's going to be a lot of stuff in here. Was there? Yes. Okay, so that's a module for space station. Capacity, gigajoules. In fact, this sinks, heat sinks rather than radiators. Oh no, it is a ship component. Okay. Okay. That research didn't quite finish. So we don't quite have enough to launch, and we don't quite have enough money to buy this yet. In which case, is it worth grabbing that for the extra ops? Oh, you are ready to get Unifier, isn't it? Advice and stabilization. What do we want to give you more of? You get plenty of espionage from elsewhere. Let's increase your persuasion. You need a little bit longer, as do them, unless we want to get more money from them. No, save the money. Save the money we shall. There's one in here that costs 30. I'm fairly sure I don't have the ability to get a 6th. Am I the only one with 5 counselors? That would explain why I feel slightly ahead of everyone, or I'm slightly ahead of everyone, but... Okay. What does that symbol mean? It really wouldn't take much to found a space program there, but I don't want to found a space program on somewhere that's partially controlled by someone else. even if they're not an enemy. Well, everything is trending in the right direction. We'll not worry about it for now. Okay. There are no councillors that we are currently aware of to do anything with. Fair enough. Calendar. Where are we? 1st of October. Mission assignment phase. Okay. So there's nothing going to happen this month. Defend interest in Czechia expires next month. Defend interest in Spain. Okay, so we can deal with them as they come. We don't need to worry about them now. So, what to do? What to do? I do want to take Denmark back, but I'd rather wait until we actually have the resources for it. Outpost tabs is active. That's going to be soon. I suspect once they have this, they will select Mission to the Moon. That being the case, I think I want to be the one to acquire that. So we'll throw everything and well, we won't throw everything because we need to spread just because of how our faction works. But we will prioritize getting that. Space mining and refining requires mass drivers and outpost habitats. Both are currently being researched. So that's probably what the AI is trying to get to then. Excuse me. So many techs. How am I supposed to have any idea which of these I want to be trying to go for? Look at them all. Focus on the priorities we have in a minute, don't worry about that. I can't make decisions with information I'm not aware of, and I can't find that information anyway. Okay, so yeah, we haven't actually done that yet. What to do? If I could remember where that alien crash site was, I would send a couple of people just to surveil the location. How far back does this go? Not far enough. What about the calendar? No, that doesn't tell me either. Because I realized we investigated the wreck, but we didn't surveil the location. There was some people on the map
Standing
that
by
we
for
could
orders.
contact, but...
Tracking target.
And get some
Ready
more
for my
information on
mission.
our enemies.
I'm here.
Well, not necessarily our enemies, just... Okay. Have an extra point in all.
Tracking target.
What's the up?
At your service. Initiating surveillance.
Where do you need me?
Ready to go.
You can't do an investigate mission, which is annoying because you would be the best person for it, but never mind. We're not trying to save up influence, so let's advise Germany.
I will help them.
What's the op?
And you can do a publicity campaign. One more in checkers should put us top there, but we have the biggest discrepancy in Slovenia.
Making our case.
Okay.
Offering support.
Liquid hydrogen containment protocols.
Person of interest surveilled.
Okay. What information we get from this?
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
They're in conflict with so many people. Oh, the aliens are actually listed in here. That's the alien faction. It's just we can't see the alien faction here. One assumes the aliens are in conflict with them. The fact the aliens tolerate Project Exodus implies that they're mostly just interested in the planet. They tolerate the Academy and the Initiative. Resist the aliens, destroy the aliens. Our best ally would be cooperate with the aliens. That's not strictly speaking correct. It's supposed to be convince the aliens that we're their equal. lunar. Small amount of resources on lunar. Okay, didn't get as much information out of that than I was hoping.
Tracking failed.
There are two types of people in this world. Those who think only of home, and those who think only of leaving home. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar, Archival Online Dating Profile.
Okay. Following technologies may now be unlocked. Which one did you go for? Mission to the moon. Okay. I was going to say, shouldn't this have finished by now? It has. Okay. Good. New project available. Outpost core. One assumes this is for a base on the moon. Not in space. Let's prioritize that, but we are going to prioritize that instead. In theory, because we do have to still split our research to get the most out of it, the other factions could easily outcompete us if they wanted to, but we'll see. We did assign a research, right? Yeah.
Tracking failed.
Oh, well, we're back to the absolutely abysmal rolls. Humanity First is set to lead in the mission to the moon research. Is poised to surpass current settings. If this does not change, Humanity First will select the next goal for the research effort.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Our research and development team are pleased to report they have overcome significant uncertainty and are now able to undertake the High Thrust Probe project. Probes arrive at destination 100% faster. Our research and space management teams are now undertake the Space Docks project. Oh, okay, good. We have received reports of possible alien approaches in the lead movement. Okay. We haven't lost much research for the for doing that. To Venus, add extra. I need to remind myself there's, other than the ability to set your own research, the faction that contributes the most research in the prediction will select what's best for contributing research. Also increases the chance a faction will unlock a project related to the tech. Okay, no, it's not worth it. They're researching it, that's the only thing we wanted. If they want to put all the funds into it, they can. We will focus on Outpost Core. Then we just got something else that that I know I'm going to need. Where was it? Space Dock. We're going to have to pre-prep our space station for it. Also, okay, we have the resources for that. Why are we not allowed to purchase it? Okay, there's some kind of restriction in place. What am I missing? Oh, I see. That's something I hadn't realized. So capacity, the star quantity is capacity based. So something like this probably just straight up isn't worth it. And you have the available space to gain access to it. Or you. It's not going to provide any boosts to that person. Unmodified value is 4. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, new orbs available. We have resources to buy them. Potentially. Can't do that one. Or that one. Good job we grabbed the Germany one because it just cycled that one out. We now have 2.7 boost though, which is very, very nice. Extra boost, enter from the lab. Okay, we need that. We absolutely must get that. Because it gives us access to an extra research project, which also will add an extra boost to our research by allowing us to spread more. More administrative. Gonna take a while to get the money for it though. Where was it? She has no security whatsoever. Does that? I don't know if that provides any bonus against blocking hostile takeovers, though. We definitely need to try and get this, though. Now, that one's also not a bad one to get just for the extra income. We are reaching the point where we should think about getting rid of some, because we are reaching cap on some of these. Would it warn me about any other particular things? Okay, yeah, it wouldn't let me drag them on if it's not something that they could actually gain access to. And I don't think that one's worth it. It's not. This one's better as well. We should probably start getting some extra research on other ones. Science is the ability to investigate and analyze phenomena derived from new understandings. So yeah, you should probably also consider getting some science. So maybe I put this on you instead. And put you up there. Oh, you do have government. You having government would mean... Actually, no, because we put them on here so that they could gain access to extract councillor, detain councillor, protect targets, so... How much is it to cost to move you to here? It's cheap. Less than the monthly income. And we'll give you this one. So that we can start getting some additional science on another character. Rather than putting all our eggs in one basket. Would also be useful to have... How much was this one? 300 odd. It's a 25%-ish increase in income to get it. Where would I want to put it? That our officer in charge of all the money. Okay, we can't afford it in the minute, but we'll be able to afford it in a month's time, if not the next one. So for now, I won't worry about it. Okay. How compromised are these guys? A little. They're all a little compromised. Oh, you're telling me... No, you haven't got enough for what I want to level you up for. Okay, still going down. That's all good. So we need to send someone over to there. Not got any unrest increasing. We did get a notification though. Right. They have good investigation, but they have no security.
Ready for my mission.
It's a little safer to send you after them.
Headed there now.
Your orders?
I want you just
Standing
to
by.
surveil the location.
Eyes up.
Where do you need me?
Okay. Our ops hasn't gone up at all, in spite of that. Should have come online last month.
Ready for my mission.
Isn't the protection on one of our locations about to run out? Right before the assignment phase of the next one. We can do it now, though.
Reporting in.
Check. He's all the way in the US. What are they trying to do in the US? Are they trying to get a foothold? That would be problematic. Okay. Warnings must indicate the active counselor cannot take possession of the org. They're pretty terrible orgs anyway. Yep, that's the one.
Securing our interests.
Ready for my mission.
Actually, maybe we should send this guy to investigate the alien activity. Because
Ready.
he
Ready for your orders.
he has the more general, or more useful general. He has less useful skills. I believe the other person we set to this already has.
Ready to go.
Actually, no, he has better perception as well.
Your orders?
At your service.
Okay, use surveil the location instead.
On Overwatch.
Standing by.
Acknowledged.
I'll send you on a public campaign to Checker.
I will tell our story.
Acknowledged.
And you can't monitor, but you can deal with alien assets. boost our approval in general.
I will try to sway the public.
Okay, that's everyone set. We don't quite have enough boost yet, and that's only just kicked in. A bunch of their stations are coming online, but they also shouldn't currently have the resources to do anything with them. At least I'd expect not. You could expand the one that you took control of early. And I don't think the initiative is in space yet. Yeah, they could try and expand this one. So if we want to build a shipyard here, we're going to need at least 2 solar collectors.
Protecting our interests.
Eyes up.
Supply depot. That's construction of a supply depot. It's a tab module. Monthly income bonuses, fuel. Okay.
The people will come to our side.
The people will come to our side.
Okay, quarters will take a 6 boost to get up there. Oh, solar collector first. We have completed the solar collection objective.
Time to put our station to work.
New project available. Wrapping batteries. Ship module. Mass capacity. Probably used for particular weapon technologies, or required for particular weapon technologies. Okay, we've learned some useful information of aliens activities. We've received a small bit of disease going forward.
The alien is taking people, Commander. We need to learn why.
Okay, we've completed this. Our councillor has investigated one of these reports abductions. Interviewing residents of local affairs, the local government continues to deny anything has happened, and in fact has done its best to actively hinder us. Though we have no proof as yet, we suspect that that other orgs are pulling the strings to block our investigations. Despite the obstacles, our councillor has confirmed that a small but statistically significant number of people and animals have gone missing in the area since the alien crash landing. And this is disturbing news. Many among our faction had clung to the hope that despite their secrecy, the intention of the aliens towards our species might be benevolent, or at least neutral. These apparent abductions leave little chance of that. But what is their purpose? All evidence suggests that the aliens are abducting human subjects, but why? Are they trying to communicate, study us, hunting us? Or do they have some other purpose? Something so truly alien that it is wholly beyond our understanding. We have many questions and few answers. For now, all we have to go on is the abductions themselves. Our analysts, our analytics have proposed... No, our analysts propose a more detailed study of the abduction data in the hope research alien methods has become available. That was not what I wanted to jump to. It has not been given to us yet. Alien fleet Victor 3 has arrived in low Earth orbit. There it is. Alien methods. Allows factions to detect alien contact with human. Only 300. Okay. Oh, in Poland. That's next door. Composite armor. Dangerously close to our territory. Okay, if we don't buy it next month, which would be 2 cycles away, we'll have 500 and... change. 503. We need 600 for that. So it's going to take us 3 months. If we spend the money we have now, which is most of it on this, it gives us 25% more money. I think we just have to save for it. It's more important. It's too good to pass up, or run the risk of accidentally passing it up by not having the money for it. So we shall wait. What do you need more of? Okay, yeah, you do need access to... We should probably give you the... no, but you have access to those skills. That's why we gave them to him. But he has no command. Protect target. We have no one else who can protect targets. Okay, no, we'll just have to give him more command. And we'll give you more command one way or the other because you are our primary military operator. We'll try and get you some military org at some point as well. Oh yeah, and you get it cheap so we can boost you. You're basically just persuasion, investigation, small amount of espionage. And modified value is 7. -4 from this. +2 from that. So yeah, base of 9 espionage. It's a shame I can't remove the negative traits from media, darling. I thought she had paranoid or paranoia. I was going to give her some of the science things. Let's get a survivor just because it's cheaper than security and it gives her security and makes it less likely that she'll die if somebody nukes her. Have you got enough points yet? Not quite, you're one off. I don't think any of the research institutes you have actually focus on military. Material science, life science, material science. If we remove that, you lose 3, it costs 2, that's fine, okay. So, you go to her, you gain that. In the long run. Although we can just buy that and give it to him and then transfer the other one over to her later. That'll be the plan. Okay.
Reporting in.
Ready to go.
It is surveil location that you're supposed to use to monitor for anything else that happens as a result of a crash down, isn't it?
I'm here.
At your service.
You go protect the assets over there.
defending the VIP.
And we'll send
Ready for my mission.
you...
Where do you need me?
Who
I'm
in to
here.
surveil the location? Okay, we've managed to get our popularity up everywhere. It's fine. Not too worried about any of those. I feel like at the end of the month we need to re-up another Spain. Yes, okay.
I'm here. Making things safe for our people.
What's the op?
Persuasion.
I'm here.
You have the better investigation.
On Overwatch.
Ready.
I kind of want to investigate my own counselors so I can understand what their loyalty levels are. Kind of. %10 on those if we don't spend influence. Could massively increase the probability, but again, we don't currently have the resources to reclaim them both. How's your space mission going? Only 8. I don't know if it's better in the long run to found our own space program or to contribute to the European one. Because Europe theoretically may not exist in the future. Something could happen in game that could tear Europe apart and then we're screwed. Well, we're not screwed, but it would be a problem for our space program. I do wonder whether or not I can buy or trade assets, gain full control of Spain. Let's start softening this target up more.
I will tell our story.
Securing our interests.
Surveilling target area.
We laud the Romans for assimilating rather than exterminating other nations. But we should not forget that their siege weapons were terrible things to behold. History is littered with accounts of opponents simply surrendering as they watched Roman catapults approaching their walls. Colonel Hans Castillo, guest lectured to officer candidates.
Okay. What did they select? Space mining and refining. We kind of expected that.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Why did that say it's going to be December that it'll finish? Yeah, November. Investigating alien activity. Two other councillors there. That's the crash down. Non-sapient alien life form has been detected. Density light. Growing in this region. Okay, well you're the only one
At
that
your
can
service.
actively not use site. You
Reporting in.
are the only one that can actively deal with that.
Taking it to them.
Although
Ready
I'm
for my mission.
still questioning whether or not we are actually getting our op income. We have some boost available. One thing I didn't check, this doesn't increase... No, it's just increasing monthly cost. It's not increasing the command required. Okay. The 16th. Okay, don't need to re-up defense anywhere. What to do?
Where to? Eyes on target.
Ready for orders.
I'm here.
Ready for my mission.
What's the up?
Okay. Improves the target's research output. Counselor's science, command, and administrative output attributes will improve the target's research output, combat capabilities, financial performance. Additional advising counselors will provide diminishing benefits. Let's send you over here for a bit.
Offering assistance.
Ready to go.
You're less likely to succeed on investigations. Why are the... I thought these were supposed to have ticks on them. Trying to acquire more information. You are not one of the listed ones, so you go and try and investigate
Tracking
that.
target.
lending my expertise.
Surveillance complete.
Okay.
I have new information.
Nothing unusual found.
The struggle to smuggle. Stanford confronts over his smuggling. Get some perspective. Facing an alien invasion, we need money. Who cares where it comes from? That's exactly why our practices need to be above board. We need to appeal to humanity's best nature if we're going to unite against them. That's going to push his loyalty negative. And that just doesn't like it. Nobody likes that. Am I allowed to... We are, okay. I mean, it doesn't matter which one I piss off, they're going to go negative, or their apparent loyalty is going to go negative. We need the money more than we need the ops. At the minute, at least. Or rather, the influence. But that gives us influence to burn. They're both really, really useful. I don't like the way that that one's phrased. Smuggling, black market, maybe even little extortion. No, if we were humanity first, then maybe. He is right. We need the world on our side if we are to resist. A divided nation is easily conquered. Okay, we have completed the Alien Methods project. Having uncovered evidence of multiple livestock abductions sometime before the first correlated human disappearance, it would seem that the aliens have been observing us long enough to understand Earth's biology and the social hierarchies. In short, they have steadily worked their way up the food chain by analysing patterns, the species, locations, the frequency, the subtle or lack thereof, or subtlety or lack thereof, the proximity to settlements, and the recent disappearances. We can now paint a clearer picture of their methodologies. Objective fulfilled. Allows faction to detect alien contact with humans. Updated codex with new information. Alien mission list, abductions.
Commander, we know the alien didn't come in peace.
The earliest disappearances were limited to low-order mammals. Unremarkable if not for their frequency. The first confirmed human abduction occurred within 14 days of the crash. Since then, they have steadily grown in number. The initial victims were primarily from rural areas and appear to have been selected semi-randomly, with little in common but their location. The second wave of disappearances, however, contained a disproportionate number of individuals of high social economic status: police chiefs, wealthy business owners, local legislators, etc. The pattern suggests the aliens arrived on Earth with a plan in mind for establishing their influence, and that it pertains to adopt their tactics first to our local ecology, and then to our societal structure. That indicates that there is no hope that our visitors' intentions are peaceful. From now on, we must act on the assumption we are at war. As news of these abductions continue to spread, they are likely to draw the same conclusions. We have strange news. First one, then several of the missing humans have resurfaced. While their families are naturally relieved, it's hard to see why the aliens are acting this way. Why go to such efforts to abduct human victims and then simply release them unharmed? Until we know more, I recommend we send counselors to regions of suspected alien activity and place all remaining abductees under immediate surveillance. If these individuals have in some part in the alien plan, we need to learn more, and quickly. Perform surveillance missions on areas with suspected alien presence. Send counselors to infect. Okay. Right, back to that. Is this one still marked? I'm 90% sure it was here. Okay. Fake alien activity prominent in Austria. Cattle mutilations, crop circles, strange lights in skies. A clever prankster has been taking advantage of recent uncertainty by staging a number of well-orchestrated pranks across Austria, drawing attention away from the danger of the real engineer. This cannot continue. Should be easy enough to debunk them. The prankster shall become our propagandist. Allowed for extremist factions. Which I'm assuming we are not. Triggers the following effect. Grants a small public opinion boost for the resistance. Gives us plenty of influence.
Trillions of dollars just sitting up there, yet still the regulators drag their heels. Maybe it's time I treated the president to another golfing weekend. Chairman Soren van Wyk leaked private correspondence.
Okay. Allow sending probes to Earth's moon and construction of habitats on the lunar surface. The number of habitat mining modules we can support without paying mission control costs is increased by 3. Factions that contribute more to this tech will complete scans of the body faster. So that's why they were focusing on it. Fortunately, we can just launch the probe. We have the resources. Here's a good question, though. Do they? Unless they've already afforded it or spent it, then no, they cannot. Although it would have been nice to have been able to get that before or the propulsion research first, but never mind, that'll be useful later. Probe under the control of resistance has launched towards Luna. The potential mine. Right, further notification type will not trigger. I wonder if I'll get notifications of the others launching their probes. Okay. Second solar collector is on its way. I don't currently have the resources. Start building the labs. We have enough money for this now, though. This is going on you. Do we actually have enough money to complete that? Oh, did it not save? Annoying. We was making cell 4 is not what we're doing. Yeah, we were moving you down to here.
Bob, I don't know if you caught it yesterday, a little interesting facet of the whole 2EBA exercise was the fact that I've already warned them.
Okay. This will split our research, but that's fine. What will our bonus increase by? It's currently 3.4. I think it was 3.5 previously.
Challenger Houston, you dropped out there.
Okay, Bob, how are you reading now?
That's clear, Gene.
Okay, 3.6 boost per month.
It did, yeah. When I picked up my glove. Okay, Bob, the only
17.1.
little point of interest, I wore the
No, that is going up. That's definitely going up. Every time I look at it, it looks about the same. It just so happens that we're spending it at roughly the same rate that we're acquiring it. That's all it is.
No problem, it just interests me.
Okay, copy that. Copy. You still have your cover gloves on today, right?
Okay.
Yes, sir. I tell you, we have become very respectful of the dust.
Copy that.
Oh yeah, cover gloves. Yeah, we've
4.3.
We've also got the wrist dust covers on too.
So that helps.
Roger, strike a blow for me, Jeremy.
What's left of the what's left of the cover gloves? Okay, Jack, you're on. I'm on. And locked. And locked. Yeah, I got my thing on. I want to make sure I'm locked again. Yeah, I am. Now I took it off again. So I was. Lock it and you just do things. Okay. Donnie V gloves.
Okay, the money one is gone.
No, okay. LGC codes required and LCG pump open. I guess you can open it. And disconnect the left. Okay.
Which is a shame, but that's fine.
Water hose. And I got a tow, but that's because I turned my oxygen on briefly. Okay. Okay, pump's open.
Potentially still worth grabbing this just to, again, increase ops income.
You can take the water off. Water's off. The pump's off. Okay. Your water's off. Leave that there for a minute.
Yeah, that research isn't going to finish by the time the probe arrives. So, instead of focusing on that...
Pumped over nicely. Okay.
rocket powered tug, speed of delivery of hub modules.
Where's your water? There it is, way over here.
Let's do that. Okay, how compromised is everyone at the minute? How can I increase your loyalty? I wonder. You are our best spy, and you have access to the spy things, so you could be turned.
What's the op?
Surveil location missions in areas of suspected alien presence.
Initiating recon.
Ready.
Your orders? Initiating surveillance.
Acknowledged.
That's where the abductions were. This was just the most recent crash site.
Ready for orders. We'll restore peace to this nation.
At your service.
Ready.
Interesting. I think that is them. That is the academy. They must be researching the one that gives them +5 extra. Because they just seem to have, well, they seem to have it, or it seems too high. Fleets transfer into low Earth orbits. Sapient alien life forms, which we've just dealt with. Crash. Okay, that was the right region. Okay, good. Atrocities. I know where they are, and just... Why are they a bar? Why does it look like it's a count? Okay, we should start spending our influence. We can, actually, we probably have enough influence and enough influence income. To take this area back. They've re-reinforced them. So let's see.
What's the op?
They don't have much support, and we have a lot of support. So yeah, let's.
Going after their people.
We'll see about
Standing by
doing
for
that.
orders.
You might as well continue to advise where you are.
Offering counsel.
They need more welfare. Okay, that number is coming down. That's good. Let's bring knowledge down to put more into bounding the space program for these two areas. And we don't need the funding from here either. A bit more into the economy of them both. Why do the smaller countries need more? Is it because government isn't strong enough? Maybe. Leave them as is. Berlin launch facility. Oh, we're at break time. We'll go through this
Setting a watch.
next year.
Offering assistance.
Project complete. Outpost core. Bases may be founded. Bases may be founded at hub sites, surveyed by probes or ships. An outpost may have an additional 3 modules and a mine. Okay. Focus on one of them, or just split between the two of them. Let's focus on this one because we have a boost on it, or a bigger boost on it, and then we'll get space docks.
Initiating surveillance.
Order is returning.
Okay, good.
We lost their trail.
And now they know we're after them. That's fine, we still have a large bank. Space Science Lab. Materials Life Science Lab. Or save it and we'll save it for now. We can always splurge on our boost later, but if we save it now, then we may just be able to jump everyone and get off or get a hab on the moon before everyone. Find whichever is the best location. Because so far as I can tell, no one else has made a launch for the moon yet. Okay, covert operations project. I don't know whether or not we have access to the mine module. That's a thought. Anything that gives us administration, command, or persuasion also gives us control points. Councillor must have the following trait: criminal. Faction must have a control point in Japan or a councillor from there. Now, I think we need to wait for the next pool. There's nothing value or worth it in there. Okay, the org marketplace just updated. We got Steel Project. That's one we already had. UN Office of Outer Space Affairs. Boosts funding. I mean, we can afford that. 10% to material science, 20 science, plus 2 science. Plus 5% mission control boost found in space program. That's France. She already has access to those. But this would give her more skills and give us access to more ops, and it costs not too much. Okay, you can have that. Mission grants advice, requires traits government. Base mining output bonus. Oh, the spread out bonus is worth it. 2% for boost and mission control. 3% on just general funding. Boost to science research. Only an extra 8 research. I mean, it's not expensive and we can afford it. Unlike these, which we can't currently afford. Oh, we've already got +4 ops. Oh yeah, because we just bought that. So yeah, we don't need that. That's why we bought this. You can keep that for now. We need ever so slightly more money for that. An extra +20 research. I mean, giving her that would also not be amiss, but we would need administration. We'd need to give her more administration. For now, we will take those. And we are going to hammer these guys real hard. Take full control of that, and then I don't need to worry about any of this for a while. You go back to Germany and advise Germany.
Offering support.
I'm here.
Ready for orders.
Where do you need me?
Oh, you can do a crackdown. You do crackdowns with investigation. Oh, I forgot about
Standing by.
Ready.
Could do another public campaign. No, let's tell you go protect targets over there.
I'll keep them safe.
Ready.
You perform a crackdown on that one. Have some extra funding.
Targeting their center of power.
Standing by for orders. Targeting their center of power.
Where do you need me? Targeting the opposition.
Okay. So everything happened. We did, however, say that we need to take a break. So, and we'll go get myself a fresh cup of tea. Should be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Push button. mute the game. So I will see you in a bit. Okay, we are back. What was that? I'm going to become distracted in, I know, the next 10 minutes? I have Eidolon running on my top monitor. And I have them farming, what are they called? Windwalker abominations. And they've almost killed one, so I will need to send them on to the next one in the non-too-distant future. Although I do see a medallion. Let me just click that before it disappears or despawns or something. There we go. Okay, confirm assignments. Okay, all good. Slovenia inequality is going up, but it's fine at the minute. Okay, Switzerland's going to need a little bit of attention later, but that's fine. Right.
I will help them.
Yes, you will. I just remembered I want to double check. Okay, Lunar Prospect is soon. Jordan is using its latest breakthrough to lobby for scientific funding. Cooldown for normalization, normal. Grant independence. Policies and the target currently available for this nation for a set national policy. Cancel this one. No policies are available for this nation right now. Okay, let's see how our rolls go.
Target's lost.
Damn it, that's the one I needed to succeed. Well, no, because there's every possibility that the next one is a 50-50. If that succeeded, then the Purge would potentially, well, then the Purge would have a really high success chance. Wave of fear. Hope has given way to a surge of anxiety over the circumstances of Aiden's arrival. Across the globe, people look upon each other with suspicion and turn to smaller and more familiar groups at the exclusion of others. Everyone already does that. That's what social media did to us. All human nations' coherence move towards one, or move by one towards extreme values.
Their control is vulnerable.
Okay. This is the role that matters. Okay. This space body can support up to a tier 3 habitat. Mark red, mark green. This looks like the UI has gone off the bottom. Space body can support up to a tier 3 habitat. There's no noble metals on here. Oh no, there is. I don't know which one would to prioritize. My instincts tell me this one. The one that my mouse curses over. Not because of the spread of resources, but because of the water and the fuel. More than anything else. Water, fuel, metal. That's kind of the three primary materials we're going to need for basic shipbuilding, I think. And then the fissiles will be useful as well. One, we can sell them, but two, we know that fission-based propulsion is a thing. Mark green, mark red. What do these mean? Oh yes, plus water will allow us to sustain. Yeah, more habitats. Our faction has an operational station in an Earth interface in orbit, and we have the ability to sell space forces. You can also open the same window by clicking this button, which displays for each of our stations located in an Earth interface orbit. I don't know. I assume that this is supposed to be pointing to... I mean, I can see the bar all the way along here to there. I think that is what it's supposed to be doing. That's the first time that my resolution has broken one of the menus. Selling resources allows us to convert excess base metals, noble metals, fissiles. Our faction harvests beyond back into money. If we do not have any HABs up and running in an Earth interface orbit, the ability to sell space resources will be disabled. And yeah, we've opened that window and seen that before. Click in the field. Actually, did this tell me per month? Each resource here is set and displayed in the right. No, I think it's just all at once. Click on the entry field of resources to enter. You can also click on the buttons. Subtotals for each resource being sold are displayed in the right. Total sale value for the transaction is displayed here. Click confirm, finalize, reset button 0. I don't know why that... Earth Lunar Lagrange 3, Lagrange 2. Some Mercury Lagrange. There we go. I thought there was. There's 5. There's 4. There's 3. What I'm interested in is Lunar. Low lunar orbit, medium lunar orbit, high lunar orbit. Delta V for escape velocity. Mark green. Oh. Oh, I see. That's what that's doing. It's just putting a little tag. Okay, ideally, I think this is the best base to get. This one, followed by this one. If we can get both, then that gives us all the resources we need to construct things in space without needing to launch them from Earth.
We've removed some threats.
Okay, we got a good roll. There's our climate lab. And actually, that reminds me, we already have the technology to build the outpost. We need 9. So it's a good job we started saving. 2 free command. And then 9 launch. Or 9 boost, rather. Oh, the abomination has been slayed. One moment, please. Can I change this studio mode? Properties. That one. Okay. If I cycle through all of them, then I reckon I have enough time to just leave this character on the next abomination. And let them kill it. And they'll be dead before we go to bed. That last one took... How long's the stream been going? 4 hours. And maybe not. Although, this one at the very least, it should be able to just straight up continually attack. Because it's down here. And I can just park my butt here and leave it on auto. And it should be fine. I think. What bonus did I get for... That was not the button I meant to press, damn it. Doesn't matter. Okay. Tempest Stone drop chance. That's not as useful. That is that right? 12 million? If I do start trying to kill it, I have to leave it. What do we get from that one? Because I can just leave it till tomorrow and farm more resources if it's not important. Go to upgrades, scroll down. What does that thingy give me? I think it's accuracy. Oh no, it's defense. That one's defense, the one after that is accuracy. That wasn't enough to unlock the next world. How many kills do we need for the next world? It must be 5 then. Oh no, it needs me to kill all of the ones on this map. It needs all 6 of them dead then. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, I will... What resources am I going to get for killing it? Or farming it more accurately. What do the worms drop? Okay, they drop normal stardust. I don't know why I'm parking the character. In order for me to do this, I need to cycle through all the other characters. And then we can park the character and get back to what we were doing. Because I have the pair equipped on all of them that limits the AFK time to 10 hours. They're mostly farming fish, or they are all farming fish for tool, weapon, and armor upgrades. Okay. I park you over here, turn auto on, and hopefully it won't wander. It should be able to just stay here. One problem that I've noticed with this game, or with Eidolon specifically, with hunting and killing abominations, is that if you leave auto on and there's like platforms directly above you, then your character will not simply just focus on the abomination you're trying to kill. It'll end up wandering around, which significantly increases the time for them to AFK kill it, but it should be fine sitting there. Anyway, we are done. We shall leave that. Oops, I just realized I didn't actually exit studio mode, so you could not see that I was doing. We'll turn that off now. Back to what we were doing. Where were we? Okay, that goes up here. Sits there so I can see the bars. Change that back to a blank page. Right, okay. Or to launch something into orbit around the moon. We should probably put a shipyard around the moon. But we should get a mining operation down first. So this thing is going to remain unused for a while. That being the case, change our research priority. Okay. Yeah, division in our production is sort of... Ah, yes, I know. This is the plan. Do you know how much boost it takes? It takes a lot of boosts. I don't think anybody has launched a probe yet. I think it's just me. Okay. Well,
Where to?
Better send someone to deal with that.
Reporting in. Heading to the LZ.
Your orders?
Collection of alien flora and fauna is going in this region. It's not under control of anyone, so that's fine. I would like to send someone to surveil the location.
Setting a watch.
Acknowledged.
We're gonna have to do this twice. Once for this, and then once for...
Securing our control.
Ready for my mission. We are taking power.
Where to?
It's a shame I would like to be able to delay their defense, but... Okay, we're gonna get two enemy or two alien aircraft landing in short order. Could go interact with them to see if they'll have a non-aggression pact. I don't think there's any reason why they would be aggressive towards us, but they are the more militaristic faction. Plus, it would be interesting, or I'd like to know what options are available if we do try to contact them.
Initiating contact.
If all research has gone down. We may need to put a bit more money into climate in general, given that it seems to be a global modifier, not just a local one. Xenoforms are growing explosively in Nyama. Cohesion should be on the way down across the board, shouldn't it? Possibly. Okay.
Protecting our interests.
Making contact.
Okay.
Your heart is in the right place, but your methods are insufficient to meet the threat.
Okay. Truce, intelligence sharing, resources, orgs, hubs, and projects. That is their orgs, okay. Main thing is that. Non-aggression pact improve relations, complete no trade will lower their aggression towards your faction. They don't really have any aggression towards us. And don't have any projects we can trade them. What are you currently low on? Yeah, you don't need operations. I'm not willing to give you my boost. Okay, the initiative have stockpiled a lot of boost. We're still fairly ahead. We're making 3.7. They're catching up, 2.2. It looks like you could use trade negotiation, which allows you to trade assets and improve relations with the other factions. A list of all different categories of assets we can offer to trade. Resource orb habitats, if available. Clicking a category to expand it. Is the asset the other faction is willing to consider trading with our faction? Not all assets they possess are available for trade at all times. List of current assets. The resources the trade offer. The resources in the trade offer, the number on the left is how much of that resource is available to trade. The number on the right is how much is currently included in the trade. Provide feedback. We will not be able to complete the trade unless they are satisfied with the offer. If the other faction is satisfied, complete. Click this button to clear both sides. Can I take that back out again? Let's give you a bit more. So this is adequate greed. They want more. This is adequate. How much until they are very, very happy? You can have 21. Okay.
Initiating recon.
The LZ is secure.
Tolerant non-aggression pact intelligence sharing. With Project Exodus. How have they managed that? Project Exodus they were in conflict with us. They've stopped being in conflict with us. Okay, fair enough. I think it's because they were just fighting for our current territory. I'm like, right, Protectorate is in conflict with almost everyone. In today's world, the international intrigue has found government connections to be a very useful asset. Yet, as the smartly dressed young woman sipping coffee across the table from the dude explains, the United Kingdom's assistance does not come for free. Working for the resistance is all well and good, but it would be good for someone to remember his patriotic duties. Possibility number 1. Revoked. Triggered. Loses the government trait. Possibility 2. Unpersoned. Loses the government trait. Gains enemy of the state trait. Detained. Becomes detained at their current location for 4 mission phases. Events log governmental favor. Steal documents, rescue defector, sabotage capabilities. He is one of our strongest assets. We cannot afford to lose him. Plus, we need him with the government trait. Smart dressing room is pleased to hear that. After informing her to expect content from her tutor, she finishes her coffee and leaves with a smile. Event unlocked. Government favors. Steal documents.
We're in control now.
Only one of them crashed. Only one of them crashed. Does he have to personally do the mission? Also, what is the mission? It's resistance objectives. That is worth getting. That one is most assuredly not. Any of these new? How expensive is that one? That one's cheap as well. Definitely worth grabbing. I'll probably give in to you. You have the money for, or the things needed for that one. An extra... That wouldn't be bad way to try and get either, but long way off. We have 6 launch. We needed 9, didn't we? Only needs 5% to keep them happy. I'm not too worried about our funding. Denmark already has a pretty good environment anyway. Honestly, they could use a navy. Reduce military. Give boost from there. We'll reduce knowledge a little. See if we can't use you or use this to get a navy.
Where do you need me?
You may as well fortify that.
Protecting our interests.
Reporting in.
Should probably go and investigate that.
Heading there now.
Where to?
Now. Does he have to steal the documents, or does somebody else have to steal documents? Sabotage project, steal project. What's that? Oh, that just reminded me that my medication is arriving next Monday. I have Crohn's disease. To explain that, if you don't know what that is, then don't worry, it's an inflammatory bowel disease. It is nothing serious, but it does require medicine treatment. Yeah, those are resistance objectives. United Kingdom is a member of the Federation known as the United Kingdom. No one has even attempted to touch America yet. We're in no position to try to expand any further, anyway. We're beyond our control point capacity. And if we were to expand, France would probably be the one we grab. Because that would give us all, or the three main powers, well, three of the four main powers in the EU. And then we would want Italy. But it doesn't look like we can sell control points. Oh, I didn't realize it went into that kind of detail. I see. London, Birmingham, Glasgow, Cardiff. There we go. Scotland, Ireland, Georgetown, Canada. Claimed European Union. Oh, what we're looking for. It's not in there. intel, prospecting. Where do I find that information? That he has to do, or that we have to do something. Did I misunderstand a thing? I think it was just warning me of the event that was going to come, rather than specifically telling us that the event was there. Okay. You go surveil.
Standing by for orders.
Your orders?
Ready for your orders.
Brazil.
Surveilling target area.
At your service.
Yeah, you haven't landed yet. No one's gone after Australia. Alright, yeah, we send them over there to contact them. Actually, we just send you there again, because...
Ready for my mission.
Acknowledged.
You don't have many other things you can do. Okay. Okay, Spain needs more investment in sustainability. Slovenia and Switzerland need publicity.
What's the op?
Standing by.
Standing by for orders. I will tell our story.
Reporting in.
Ready to go. We'll make our appeal.
And then you can
Ready for orders.
do that.
Securing our interests.
Just remind myself it's 9, correct? 9, yeah.
Making things safe for our people.
Initiating recon.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, good. Okay, yeah, because we surveilled the location. All of them are available to us, but which ones do we want to get? Well, we wanted to get that one. That's for sure. We have 700 money at the minute. Yeah. The extra boost is nice, but it's not really worth it. We definitely want to grab that one. I would like to boost your persuasion. You're primarily investigation. We would need to get you something that will give you more of these first and foremost. Unless we took one of these off you. You're a bit too much of a liability at the minute to remove anything. Having that later might be an idea. That's just not worth it, is it? Too expensive. Yeah, boost your persuasion. We was going to give you more science, but maybe I move that over to the scientist. So you'll get the most benefit out of it currently. I don't like having large targets. Wouldn't be a bad one to acquire, but it's going to take a while until we can afford it again. Oh. Not that long, actually. 2 months is how long it'll take. And we don't quite have enough boost for this yet, so... Back over to here we go. I know I can expand that. We're working on the boost. Out of curiosity, how much is everyone catching up now? They are somehow managing to catch up pretty quickly. They have a large abundance of funds. They've lost a councillor. Or they sold a councillor, one of the two. Getting a decent amount of money from these, but I'd rather than focus on their economy for the time being. See if we can boost GDP for more investment points. How do we boost this? To a vest state. Absent unusual circumstances, coherence in this nation will change a month until it reaches 5.2. National coherence represents level or high values, reduce unrest. Middle values improve research, inequality, nation size and population, anarchy, device person. autocratic governments, wars, and near-peer rivalries, where at least one nation isn't a democracy, and unity priority increases it. Democracy and democracy and the knowledge priority put it towards the middle value of 5. I mean, it's being pulled towards the middle value of 5 anyway. Okay. Doesn't look like anyone is messing with anywhere else. Approval's on a steady downward pull, but that's fine. I have a mind to send everyone to ground. You don't need to go to ground. Actually,
Ready for orders.
Ready for my mission. We're going in.
Standing by.
Oh, you have enough to level up. Or rather, gain an augment. What to boost? What to boost? Give you more investigation? Security is castigated to survive violence. Let's give them a little bit more security. Because they're fairly public. Okay, let's send them all to ground.
Where do you need me?
Can you go to ground in the UK?
Going into hiding.
At your service.
No, I want
Ready to go.
to do something with you.
Initiating deep cover.
Ready for my mission.
I don't know what I want to do with them yet, but...
Evading pursuit.
Standing by. Investigating target.
Initiating deep cover.
Evading pursuit.
Initiating deep cover.
Hey, Slovenia. Right. I should probably have a look before I commit to this. Can we see what the others have done with their habs? Okay. We are well ahead in the space race. This already has 2 power on it. We've just not put anything else on it because we want to do this. What I have on the surface of the space body, colonize Luna.
Surveillance complete.
Okay. Who was that? I should have paid a little bit more attention. God damn it. I keep finding them. I kind of want to find these guys or these guys. These guys specifically, because I reckon we can get a non-aggression pact with them. And we can probably get a non-aggression pact with these guys as well at this point. Now that we're not contesting any particular maps. But if I can get a non-aggression pact with the initiative, then at least then they won't challenge my control of Spain.
Selecting a space body allows us to view data on physical properties, mine insights, orbits, and order the construction of stations and bases.
This panel displays basic information about the selected space body. These include space body's physical data, mining potential of the body, and the current population stationed at the space body, and the HAB tier that it can support. Space bodies with higher gravity and escape velocity values cause the cost of constructing mines and launching ships from the surface to be more expensive. Estimates of how much solar energy is available to the space body is also, as well as space resources available from its surface, are displayed here. Each meter indicates a measure of abundance, and a question mark indicates the possible presence of the resource. An absence of a meter indicates the resource is not present. Uninhabited space bodies do not have resources, or uninhabitable space bodies do not have resources available for mining. Select this tab to view a list of orbits around the space body. Orbits serve as locations for building stations and destinations for fleet transfer. To have a fleet land at a base on a space body, it must first transfer to an interface orbit, which is marked with an icon of the space body. Docking at the space station requires the fleet to be in the same orbit as the space station. If the station body is inhabitable, a list of HAB sites can be viewed by clicking the Sites tab. Sites are located in the space body where a faction may build a base. Once the space body has been surveyed, the exact income from the HAB site will be displayed here. Once a base is built on the site, it will be marked with a faction icon to display the faction that controls it. Other tabs that can appear here will display information about objects and assets that are orbiting or have landed on the space body, such as moons, stations, fleets, and any known faction personnel. Okay, it's going to take a little over a month for that to get there, and I realise build a module at one or more of our HABs that grants an engineering product to a project like this. Additional project granting HAB modules. Oh. So that actually requires special HAB modules. That's not what I thought. 0.35 for unused mission control. Does that mean... I need to check something. Codex. Projects. Projects are resources representing the faction's ability to engineer specific objects or outcomes. It governs how many simultaneous projects a faction may pursue and how fast it completes them. Factions get 1 project slot for free. They receive a second project slot to work on 2 projects simultaneously. If a councillor has an org with a project income value, they receive a third project slot if they have built a HAB module with a project income value. Councillors' traits, as well as multiple orgs or HAB modules with project income values, provide bonuses to all projects the faction is working on. Okay. So it is useful to have a bunch of projects, project things. Can I see a breakdown of this? I assume we're getting additional on this based on... It'd be nice to get a breakdown of where these bonuses are coming from. It does that elsewhere. So it's a little annoying it doesn't do it here. Our councillors have orgs that are grant 2 engineering projects. These orgs and our HABs are given a bonus. Okay, so it's not giving us the specific number, but it is telling us in there that because we have 2 engineering projects, it is giving us additional. In which case, buying that isn't a terrible idea. It's not that expensive. I think we'll drop it on you. It's not going to come into effect until the next mission phase. Government favours steel documents. The UK has transmitted the details of the mission to Stanford. Should he choose to accept it, is to break into a secure government building at the centre of Harare and steal a highly classified document crucial to Zimbabwe's national security. Naturally, the United Kingdom would disavow any association with Stanford should he be caught or killed. Allowed when the councillor has the senior computer scientist or chief computer scientist state. So it is him specifically that has to do it, and we loses the government trait. Success. Steal documents. Will be detained at their location for pre-mission phase. Okay, that failure is not too bad. If all it means is he gets detained, but I don't know whether that deactivates his orgs. Certainly it's going to deactivate our ability to get him to do anything. Well, we'll roll the dice. He succeeded.
By the numbers.
Okay, excellent.
We cannot just send up a bunch of diggers and hope for the best. Even dirt doesn't behave the same way up there. One might as well build a house upon a pile of rice. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar, from his irregular newsletter, Preparing for Tomorrow.
Okay. Vacuum electric principles. One more materials up to Earth gravity is gravity well is the very opposite of a long-term plan. In order to spread further, blah 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 blah. Okay, the following technologies may now be researched in situ research. May now be researched in situ resource utilization, industrialization of space, following projects, outpost mining complex. Okay. Launched an airstrike to degrade the military of Vietnam. With what ship? We don't even have a shipyard yet. So that's why we didn't have 2 crashes. There's still a ship up there. Although it's in a different orbit than we put our station in. Okay. We should probably keep boosting command on him. Although he does have the best investigation going at the minute. His ability to organize and lead combat operations. Okay, no. While you have this, you just have it to manage it. You don't have it to use it. Let's give you more investigation, since that's your strongest thing at the minute. No one else has enough experience. this is just refreshed, so I don't know whether saving for the boot or more boost is worth it. So that one's cheaper. Any difference? No difference. Not at all. Another one I meant to look at. Research is currently 670. Yeah, they're catching up. Interesting. They focus significantly more on projects. Because they give 5% per. Okay, I can see why that would be beneficial. Duly noted. And did we buy it? We did buy it. Okay, so we do need to keep an eye out for projects. Because projects will be boosting research amounts on personal thing or things we're researching. Do we have any modules at the minute that can give project? Climate lab, life science lab. Materials lab. Quarters. All of these need noble metals, so we wouldn't be able to build them in space even if we wanted to. Oh, we don't have the boost, I've read the wrong number. Is there any research we have under the way that gives us access to... Well, not necessarily underway, but... New. Okay. I will assume the AI knows something I don't, and that is something important to work on, which is fine. I think I will grab this as soon as it's affordable. I was going to say, can't we grab that now? Cap them out again. Each point assigned increases the councillor's research income by 1%, and every 5 points increases the monthly change. for the monthly chance of unlocking a project by 1%. And the factor was overall chance of a challenging project by 1%. High science scores will also help defend our interests against alien activities. No, we'll save the money for the time being. We will grab this so that that'll increase our boost up to 5.7. Okay. Okay, so it's trying to trend towards 2.27. So yeah, I don't need to worry about that then. That'll be fine. Let's go on another media campaign.
Ready to go.
You are probably our most persuasive.
We
You
must
go there.
persuade the people.
At your service.
Germany and Croatia.
Your orders? Making our case.
Your orders?
Ready for my mission.
Reporting in. I will try to sway the public.
Standing by.
I believe we checked and we need to... Slovenia?
Standing by for orders. Securing our control.
Reporting in.
And you may as well advise someone.
Lending my expertise.
Securing our interests.
Offering counsel.
Good luck saving the world. Just know that we have other plans.
That's fine by me. Representative should speak to you. No, you are not getting any of my boost. Nor are you getting that, no. No, 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 no. I'll give you a non-aggression pact, but you're not getting those. Don't be greedy. There. Okay, that saves us the trouble.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Critical success. Very nice.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We've moved the needle.
Okay, nothing happened. Right. Who Who do I want to give the boost to? You can have it. Or... no, you've got more spare room, you can have it. Okay. What to do with the rest of them? So this seems to be taking a while, but then I keep forgetting we can't put 100% in here. Why are you researching a mission to Mars? None of you idiots are capable of even getting to the moon yet. I'm the only one that's even launched a probe of the moon. What are they doing looking for Mars? The army in here is not too far off being done. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, where to send everyone? Let's send...
What's the op?
you to ground.
Going into hiding.
Let's send you...
I'm here.
to re-up the
Ready to
defense
go.
in here.
I'm here.
I don't really have any locations to surveil. will eventually make a move on France. What happens if I, where are you? What happens if I get you to investigate her?
We'll see what they're up to.
Where do you need me?
And we'll get
Reporting
her
in.
to investigate you. Ah. Your espionage is too high. Her investigation is good, but his espionage is too high. So, like, what happens if I get them to investigate each other? Okay. They're openly there and visible.
We'll see what they're up to.
Standing by for orders.
Ready to go. Initiating surveillance.
Ready. Offering assistance.
That's interesting. Outpost mining complex. Okay, good. So what I just noticed is the two people I just sent to follow
I will report when my mission is complete.
two other people, all four of them have ended up here for some reason. In Russia. Oh, they've actually got a foothold in Russia.
Protecting our interests.
Offering support.
Evading pursuit.
We've got some intel on our target.
Okay. Outcome success. The target's identity. They are the servants. Working as an evangelist. Loyalty score of 19.
We've got some intel on our target.
Loyalty score of 9. How do I improve your loyalty score other than... We have new reports of returned objectees in the Vladivostok, close enough, that's wrong but close enough, region of Russia. The relatives say they're behaving strangely and saying that the aliens are peaceful and come here to help humanity. Analysts believe this is a sign the aliens are attempting to gain influence by shifting public opinion in favor of the servants. Project complete. Space dock. Okay, basic assembly platform for interplanetary spacecraft. This functions as a supply. This also functions as a supply depot and launches probes. We will try to get one in orbit of the moon. Large wildfire. Okay. First lunar base founded. Oh! While Earth shines behind them like a sapphire, the astronauts begin the process of assembling the first shelters in the lunar base. Prompted by mission control to say something, the spacesuited commander turned to the camera, her face obscured by a golden visor. This time, she says, motioning towards the grey surface, we're staying here, or we're here to stay. And we get a reward for being the first to do it, I assume. We have completed construction of a new outpost core at the National Base in Trojan Crater. Okay, good. Take me there.
In 1954, the Americans built the first nuclear-powered submarine and changed the course of naval warfare. Now, it is upon us to become the creators of the first nuclear-powered spaceship. It is upon us to define warfare in space. Commander Fiona Ayawade comments to media at Churchill Shipyards.
Okay. Ad Astra. I don't know what that is. Why aren't you giving me the expanded thing over here? There we go. I'll do it. Requires the following text. Directed space research. Directed focus. Requirement. Special move. Orbitals. Okay, here's our base. Which I believe can support 3 other modules. Space dock. Basic assembly platform for enterprise. This function as a supply depot and launches probes. Why would I build that on the surface? We haven't finished the research for it yet. No, it's well on its way though. Okay, we need 7 to get power up here. I guess that's just the way that's been built. And that's the International Space Station that starts like that. Most of the... Why are they rushing researching or rushing the projects? Or the research projects? They're getting further and further into space when they haven't even added modules to their own satellites, their own hubs. It just makes sense. It just doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay. New orgs. We do have a bunch of money. Why is it that both journalists have an apparent loyalty of 25? Are they just the same template that they happen to give us? No, because they start with famous. Computer scientist. Their apparent loyalty is 0. I would love to know how to increase it. Okay, so we should grab that. Are there any in here that give us additional administration? No. Can I afford both of those? We can afford both of those. This is why I'm unsure of streaming games like this. I've gone quiet because I'm absorbing information and thinking, and I've stopped voicing it. Let's go off voicing the thoughts in my head. I have serious concerns in allowing them to get access to this. They already have access to France, which has nukes. Abandon control points to reduce the cost, or increase our cap through research, or increase our council as administration command persuasion of attributes. $16. Round at 17. 17 influence for each. During war times, the nation must have a high naval score, or a higher naval score than the sum of its enemies' score. Each of its wars to be able to launch the deployment of armies across seas on naval transports. It will be shown as a blockade if such movement is prohibitive. Going to need to do something about them in the long term. We knew, or we had a research that was going to give us 40. What was it? Clandestine cells. An additional 5 orcs become available for acquisition. Strategic lobbying. Increases our control point management capacity by 10. Cooldown and improving relations between nations. Administrative node. Built in space. Tier 1 module, 40 crew. That gives us 4 control points. That gives us control points. Cores gives us control points. And it's 1,000 for 10. There was something that was like, or 2,000 for 10. There's something for 2,000 for 40. That was it, global command structure. Which requires independence movements. and arrival psychology. Maybe we will just need to put some time into just like put it on a back burner once this one's done. Start doing that research. Or at least get one copy of it done over a long period. Means they're getting plus 50% on their research, so they are actually ahead of us in research. I didn't realise how valuable that was. I don't think I'm behind, I'm just not as far ahead as I originally thought I was. Okay. Let's send you to ground. For now.
I'm here. Hunkering down.
At your service.
Acknowledged.
Let's...
Where do you need me? I will tell our story.
Standing by.
Start making
I will
some
try to sway
preparation.
the public.
What's the up? Making our case.
Standing by.
We don't have any defense interests. Okay, there was one. I thought there might be. Okay.
Headed there now.
Right. How much do we need to get solar collector down there? It says 10 power. It's 6.7. Okay. Okay, information science. That's going to take a year to complete. That's fine.
Going after greed.
We've moved the needle.
The people will come to our side.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We've got a long way to go.
The less we burn, the longer we will survive. And the less we depend upon burning our natural resources, the fewer territorial conflicts we will suffer. It is forever bewildering to me how few of us can accept this simple concept. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, lecture at Beyond Fossil Fuels Conference.
Recon complete.
Commander, we have learned something terrifying.
With our completed investigation of the returned abductee objective, we have news. It's not good news. 2 weeks ago, the son of a senior diplomat in one of our target regions disappeared after leaving a party at a remote farm late one night. He reappeared 46 hours later, offering no explanation for his absence. His mother was, of course, overjoyed at her son's return, but was surprised when he proceeded to take a sudden and uncharacteristic interest in her political ties. One of our field teams received the report and placed the teenager under round-the-clock surveillance. A few days ago, the team followed the teenager to a derelict industrial park where they observed him placing a small package in a dead drop location. Our team moved in, confiscated the package, and detained the teenager. Upon opening the package, we discovered dossiers of information on various local political figures of national and international import. The teenager offered no explanation for his behaviour. This does not appear to be an isolated incident. Several of our other field teams have reported abductees behaving in a similar suspicious manner, again with no apparent explanation. Though it is dangerous to draw conclusions too swiftly, our working theory is that the aliens are somehow exerting influence over humans they come in contact with, using these thralls to gather information on human institutes and power structures with a view towards establishing control. If this is true, the aliens are not only clandestinely moving against us, but may already be deep inside our society. We need to know more and quickly. We have now received dossiers of similar reports, or dozens of similar reports of strange behaviours among the returned abductees. More worryingly, still, are early indications of shift in governmental policies among the nations with high abductee rates. We recommend immediate analysis. Research the Alien Operations Project whenever or when it becomes available. Why did that go cross-hatched? Okay. Not got any other alien stuff to investigate, and we forgot our opportunity to make a start on this. Oh, the climate science lab is just a better version of the crew lab. We've completed the founder base objective. Once we have founded a base on a space body, support the global research of advanced electromagnetic mass driver, space mining and refining, which we've already done. We have completed the launch of probe. We have completed build a lab objective. Actually start making use of that space station. We built it, we haven't put anything on it because we gained access to the moon immediately. And while we put 2 power stations on it, I did not get a notification that they had launched to the moon. I thought I was supposed to get notifications about that. Oh well. Well, we're still ahead of them. We got there first. Don't have the funds for that anyway. Yeah, the only 2 we can afford are these. I want to keep working on my support here? No, calendar. Okay, good job we checked. Croatia and Switzerland.
Making things safe for our people.
Your orders?
Where to? Making things safe for our people.
Let me just double check.
At your service.
Yeah, that is Croatia. Okay, good.
Where to? We'll make our appeal.
Standing by.
Standing by for orders. I will try to sway the public.
Ready to go.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything on there that I think needs attention.
Offering counsel.
Okay, they need more welfare. Okay, that's everyone. Research for the mining outpost is going to basically insta-complete. Yep, that's fine. 5 power. Construction cost and power consumption scale with escape velocity. And distance from the home space body.
Securing our interests.
Lending my expertise.
Protecting our interests.
Publicize alien threats. Probably something we want to do sooner rather than later.
We hold no sway in their minds.
We've moved the needle.
We're not moving it by much, but we are nudging it. They have severely overextended themselves. Click the wrong button. Okay, none of them give org. That's not worth it. Even if we could get it. Secret Surface MI5. That's not a terrible thing to grab. We have the money for this, which will give us another 20 research. Number 2 science. No, we'll leave it and say we'll stockpile some money. We'll stockpile some money. You get detected way too easily. It concerns me. What's that symbol mean? Ecological or ecologically protected region. These regions typically have a high latitude and will not suffer economic loss due to global environmental damage.
Acknowledged.
Ready.
Ready.
I'm here.
Ready to go.
Where to? On Overwatch.
Ready.
Okay, check if we're gonna lose. Nope, that's fine. I don't want to poke them just yet. But I really don't want to let them keep France. You've been detected a little bit by people who I'd rather you have not or have not have noticed you. You still hate me? Yeah, you're appeasing the aliens. Tolerant non-aggression pact. I mean, now will be the time to hammer these guys. Just to cause them problems. So I think we will keep
Standing by for orders.
up with that. We have some spare money, so...
We must persuade the people.
Ready to go.
Acknowledged. We must persuade the people.
Where to? Defending the VIP.
We have 3.1 boost. Mining outpost complex. How much boost is required? 56.9. It's going to take me about 10 years to get that much. Four of them have bases on the moon now. I definitely think we grabbed the best one. They've all got, oh yeah, they've all grabbed ones that have fuel on them, which makes sense. Claiming that one wouldn't be a terrible idea. We have the control. The problem is that we don't have the material resources and the boost to be getting 3 separate things online at the same time. But if we don't try to grab it, somebody else will. We could always take it off them later. Likewise, they could take my base off me. Information Science Lab. Okay, I think the play is, because that's going to take a while anyway, we go back to Habs. That costs 20. Am I going to be able to expand this beyond just the 4 quadrants we have at the moment? I could decommission a module and then get 2 science modules up. before. What's solar generation in orbit? Basically the same. Okay.
I'll keep them safe.
Eyes up.
Good luck saving the world. Just know that we have other plans.
I am not giving you some of my best... No! No, 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 no. No. Nope, nope, nope. Intelligence sharing. Honestly, these NPCs, well, this AI, give me all of your valuable things. You appear to be slightly ahead of me, so I want all of your most valuable things. Here's some token, some trifle things. Also, give me your boost. Give me your boost. You have way more boost than me. No, that's not how this works. I will happily information share with you, though, now that we're not fighting each other. Question is whether or not you have any intelligence. I don't. Objective: investigate alien abductions, research alien origins, salvage alien technology. It's kind of the same as ours, except we're a bit ahead of them. Ooh, how did you get information on them? Everyone hates them. Even they hate them. Someone is almost certainly going to take those rare minerals, but that's fine. We'll not worry about that. What tutorial window was that? An icon appears in this column if a site has a hab of a mining complex present in the construction. Oh, okay.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
I only have
Our
one.
cause is unjustified to them.
Oh, goddamn you. So long as it doesn't go backwards. Strange behavior. We have reports of return of teams. Analysts believe there's a sign of aliens attempting to gain influence. Okay. There's a whole bunch of alien fauna all over the place. We can't deal with all of them. We don't have the ops. Okay.
Acknowledged.
Ready for my mission.
Your orders?
Oh, what?
Standing by.
Right, where's the nearest one? Is there any nearby us that we need to worry about? China, Libya, Nigeria. Okay, no. We'll send you to Mexico because you have the best chance of dealing with it.
Gear up.
No one
Acknowledged.
else can do anything about
Acknowledged.
it. We have someone going over there. And the rest of you continue to poke these guys. Okay, Climate Lab will come online momentarily. We have enough time for one more. So the collector comes online there. I think new orgs are available. Jesus Christ, where are they getting all their money from? That wasn't the only thing I was looking at. Yeah, they have a better income than us.
On guard.
Ready for your orders. Making our case.
Where do you need me? We'll make our appeal.
Okay, all fine, all fine. They're all trending towards 5, which is what I want. Trending down. Yeah, that's fine, it's not too high. The slow population decline is not helpful. People may be too well educated. Okay, that's fine. That can stay there. That seems stable. That one's fine as well. That's still going up for some reason. I don't mind that going up. That's stable. Okay, that's fine as well. Confirm assignments.
Defending the VIP.
Prepping for mission.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay, Germany has deployed the 10th Panzer Division. We have an army. Okay. Build navy. So we have to have an army to build a navy, it looks like. We need a navy for each army we have, I think is how that's supposed to work. Excuse me. Okay, we have completed the Alien Operations Project. Unhelpfully, domestic law enforcement tends to close investigations once the apparent abductees return, and thus it has fallen to our local operatives to follow up on many of the rumours of erratic and abhorrent behaviour among the reappeared. Concerningly, their investigation and interviews strongly collaborate these reports, and indeed suggest that the true purpose of alien abductions is something other than mere search and experimentation. We do have some new understanding of the alien activities and how humans may resist them. Allows for detention of all alien operatives. We have updated our intelligence estimates about how the aliens regard our faction. Updated codex with new information. Enthrall elites, enthrall public, enthrall unallied elites. And the following projects may unlock for us and research purpose. Publicize alien threat.
We can only conclude we are at war, Commander, but most of humanity doesn't believe it yet.
We've completed the research alien operations objective. The situation is worse than we feared. All of the countries with high abduction rates are now showing abhorrent political trends. We have tracked rapid swings towards pro-alien views in ways that are extremely concerning, or concentrated by geography, spreading in ways that are more closely resemble infectious disease vectors than communication networks. These changes are being accompanied by sharp shifts in policies, with key officials and leaders either being replaced with pro-alien figures or, more disturbingly still, abrupt changes to their beliefs and publicly expressing conciliatory views towards the aliens' presence on our planet. Multiple independent reports have noted sudden and uncharacteristic behavioural changes in these individuals, describing them as aloof. I am not sure how to pronounce that. Pragmatic? Maybe? And disinterested in any issue other than human-alien relations. None of our sources were able to offer any explanation for these changes. In absence of any real evidence, attempting to explain these developments is difficult. We have found ourselves falling back on theories drawn from not from field reports, but from science fiction. At present, our best guesses are as follows. The aliens are capable of mind control, perhaps via telepathy, a parasite, or some form of advanced technology. The aliens are replacing abductees, either directly or using some sophisticated method of disguise, or via clones. Whatever the explanation, we must act quickly and attempt to slow the growth of their influence. Earth is engaged in a shadow war at present, and the aliens are winning. We have activated an alien threat monitor that estimates the likelihood that they are targeting our interests directly. It is visible in the top right of the main game view. There it is. Our long-range tracking technology has proven adequate for observing the stream of alien spacecrafts moving around the solar system. However, all of our attempts to track alien movements on Earth itself has so far ended in failure. To effectively counter the spread of alien influence, we need to be able to detect individual alien infiltrators here on the surface of our planet. Research the alien movements projects when it becomes available. We need to complete these required techs and projects to start the. We need to complete these required techs and projects to start the research needed to fulfill this objective, alien operations, which we've already done. We now know that the aliens are bent on infiltrating human institutions for their own ends, controlling individuals and entire societies to serve their own purposes. For some time now, debate and discussion has been taking place among our members as to what our response should be. It's easy to call ourselves the Resistance, but what are we resisting and how? Complete the Defend the Earth project. We need to complete these. Okay. Our research manager have undertaken the Defend the Earth project. Fulfill objectives, set our goals. Increases our control point management points by 40. Spins off a new org to the faction pool. I could very much use that, like, immediately. That being the case, let's put that one in the slow burner. It'll take about half a year to finish it. If we can get those points, we can take control of planets. So what's this? This meter displays our intelligence section's best estimates about the degree to which the aliens regard our faction as a threat. It is based on our monitoring of pro-alien groups and visible alien activity in the solar system. We believe a large viable space presence, along with hostile actions against the aliens and their proxies on Earth, increases their concern about us. We expect the alien may retaliate against our interests on Earth and in space should the threat reach the maximum level. We also suspect that they may launch one-off retaliations in response to direct action by our operators against them, but that they may also lose interest if we avoid opposing them or their proxies on Earth directly for a time. Our analysis emphasize that this is an imperfect estimate and will correct our estimates when the aliens take direct action against us or when contacting one of them directly. The estimate will turn entirely red if we conclude the aliens are in a total war footing against our interest. This meter displays the internet as better. That's literally just what I read. Yeah. That's literally just the hover over text. Okay.
Score one for the good guys.
Army under Resistance control. As it is now under the Resistance control. Deploy army. Liberate region. Assault alien asset. Assault space facility. Hunt xenoforms. While this is said, the army will automatically move to attack any non-sapient alien life form or on friendly territory if it's at least 50% strength and not fighting. If the army is heavily damaged or cannot find a target, it will return to the home region. Minneapolis received no assistance during its unseasonable snow. We are now able to undertake the defense of the Earth missions. We have completed an operations project. We have a new object to set our goal. Okay. In Austria.
Going in hot.
Reporting in.
Where to? Evading pursuit.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, we are at end of stream time, so we will set this up.
At your service.
And all of the other bits and pieces, so we can just unpause at the start of next stream. I think I'll give this one more stream. I am enjoying it. It's just obviously, it's a strange game to stream. There's a lot of like downtime, waiting and thinking. And that makes me conscious of the fact that not much is going on.
What's the op?
Ready for my mission.
Let's continue working on this.
I will tell our story.
Standing by. We must persuade the people.
We'll go to
At your
ground
service.
afterwards.
I'll keep them safe.
We need to reduce or increase our influence or reduce theirs. And then I might start increasing unrest to try to trigger a coup d'etat. Since we do have an objective for that. That looks fine. That looks fine. That looks fine. Keep forgetting that I now own this one. That's fine. Do I actually want them building an army? I mean, they have access to the sea, but they can only have one army. Yeah, because these ones are focusing on... Yeah, no, we should get them one army at least. Because I get the feeling we're going to need them. They don't even have a military. Okay, that's all of those. We did send someone to deal with that. Confirm assignments. Wait a second. That isn't right. We've made a mistake. We forgot to do a thing. A thing that we cannot forget to do. If I had unpaused, I would have just let it run. We forgot to re-up our defense, or our protection in the location that we needed in. That now I cannot remember the name of. It's taking a long time to reload. There we go. Right. What's with all of these? Why'd you do that? We are in... Yes, okay, so it did reset to there. That's fine. Okay, let's get this the right way around this time. Austria? Austria.
Securing our control.
Standing by. I will try to sway the public.
Ready for orders.
Reporting in.
At your service.
Your orders. Hunkering down.
Acknowledged. I will tell our story.
Why do I feel like I got one of those wrong? Right, yes, we did do.
Ready. We're going in.
That's right. That's what that's supposed to be. And then we moved that. I'm gonna let them do that. Okay, that's these. I'm tempted to decommission this so that we can replace it with a another module. And I might wait until we've got a module research that will be useful. Okay, now we'll just start saving. Okay, last thing. Anything in here? Anything that gives operation or administration or engineering projects. Not seeing any. Oh, if we give that to someone, they can assault alien assets, but we only really have one who's good with command. You have control of this, but you're not good with command. Well, I'll worry about it. Okay. Right, we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday from 2 p.m. I forgot to turn that off. We'll be back again on Thursday from 2 p.m. GMT onwards. Let me just save it. We'll play this one more time. See if we can't get a space mining setup going. Will be the goal. But yeah, we'll give it one more stream. See, we'll get some space mining. See if we can't get towards launching our first, or building a shipyard, that sort of thing. But from either Saturday or next week, we'll figure it out. We will probably be moving over to Mio, Memories in Orbit. Unless that game's been delayed. Conspicuous by its absence. Okay, no, it is out. Usually, Steam would have given me a notification that a game on my wishlist has been released. It does send such a notification to my emails, but I expect it in Steam as well. No, it is out. So yeah, that'll probably be either from Saturday or from next week. We'll be swapping over to that. So, thanks again for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.